I think that takes care of everything. Work.
Incoming transmission to the
Good,
righteous
good.
absolution. Captain to the
Get to the
bridge.
transition screen, and there we go. Everything's working out fine. So, hey everybody. Hope you're doing well for this Thursday. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship that's going to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! But yeah, I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short, and as mentioned before, we've finished up most of everything for Legend ZA, except for basically they just released a Swamperdite, but I don't think that's going to be something worth at the moment. But I do got some good news we'll be having. As you know, today is Thursday, and mentioned today's game is, yes, The Outer Worlds 2. For those who remembered, I played the original first one a couple of years ago when I first got this rig operational and capable. But I played it on the PC, so we're going to be playing it on a console. Why? Because it's a little easier, and of course, we could basically take advantage. So while we're at it, let's get ourselves ready, steady, and moving. But for those curious, it's an interesting game, so here we go. Everyone can hear us, right? But welcome to the world of the Outer Worlds, the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Or is it? There we go. Outer Worlds 2.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
There we go. We're going to start a new one. And here's how the game begins. But yes.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
You heard that, Faith. You heard that.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
So we're basically corporate helldivers.
Remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical, or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests. Just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Greetings, Earth Directorate. Mission Commander. Identification verification required. Oh, so we get to choose whatever type we get. So, yep. To give a summary, we're Earth Directorate. We are essentially people who are tasked with basically cleaning up many of the messes. We're being a dude this one. Oh, we got cool parts. Let's see, we could choose... Hold up. Alright, I was gonna ponder to do something Mega Man-esque, but hey, lurking but around. Hey Larry, how you doing? So why don't we ambidexter ourselves with double augmented arms? That'll work. Might as well cyberpunk ourselves. Faith, head. That'll work. Features. That'll work. We could do that. No. Here we are. Hair. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna be spending a good chunk of time basically just customizing and cooking our character. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that could work. And nope. Nope. No. That worked. No, that's pink. That could work. No, no. Oh, that's it? Really? Alright, then we'll just stick to the classic. What the hell is it? There we go. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. And that should work. Doop-a-doop. Cosmetics. Nope. 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 Oh. Oh, cool. We can rock earrings. That's close. No barcode. Fine. We'll take it. That'll work. That'll work. There we go. Now back prep. We get to, now, sorry about the wait. It always, whenever you're playing these kind of things, you always want to take your time. So I'm trying to think, what could I start with that could... Well, we got that. We can choose. Let's choose Renegade. Because I can either do Lawbringer or Ex-Convict. There we go. Let's do the next. Great. Here we go. Here we go. Innovative. Let's see, yep. And we'll choose Abrasive, that should work. So we end up getting that, so that should help us out a bit. Let's do the next. Explosives. There we go. That should work. Now, name. Of course. We're going with our usual. Sheesh, can't believe it. We basically signed up for one mission and now we're basically stuck in and now we're here basically on the on an unknown planet, basically doing the same thing basically as a Helldiver. Only this time, I don't mind basically working for an evil mega conglomerate, whatever the hell it is, but the pay sucks. Yep, that'll be it. There's us. Let's begin. Yep, review. Innovative, nimble, abrasive. So we got an explosive. There we go, that should help us out. Anyway, let's get ready. So with that out of the way, let's begin the adventure. Next. Story. We're gonna do normal. Alright, we'll do this. So we'll accept normal mode. Identity confirmed. Unlocking classified transmission. Alright, let's see what this is.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Oh, that's it. So that's the mission. Find out what the hell's causing rifts to cause warps, to basically tear warp apart. Alright. Infiltrate Horizon Point. Alright. So there's our, this must be our ship. The incognito telecommunication.
Commander, hey, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Tactical time dilation. Huh. Tactical time dilation device. I would probably know what this is, but, for the people but I'm sure for the people watching who probably are not familiar about the whole thing, can you please give an explanation of this situation for us?
This is a test. The TTD devices operate by speeding up the subject's perception of time. Or is it slowing? You know, I can never get that right. Everything just moves slower.
That's right.
They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Huh. They simulate brain damage, huh?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Yeah. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Huh. What are they telling you then, kid?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And then we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him. He don't talk much. So, what do you think?
I always said you need to put people first. Their humanity and yours is priceless.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Anyway, looks like we got there, so I know it's commercial break, but hey, let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device, by the way. Appreciate it.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Hey, that kid's got potential, I tell you what. And for those wondering, welcome back. We got our new TTD device, or whatever the hell it is. Alright. Get this.
Commander,
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Well, thanks. Whatevs. There's the medical facility, so we're gonna have to climb back up there and get back to the personal quarters. You gotta be kidding me.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Oh my gosh. Oh, damn it. Okay. I have to pull something out.
All standard issue Earth Directorate Valerie units are a reliable source of information.
Hold up. Yeah, so we gotta find a way to get into our room, but it looks like we're stuck here at the moment. Fantastic. That's sealed. Oh. Alright, guess we're gonna have to... What do we get? We get bulk smokes and a cigarette lighter. Alright, I guess that's it, huh? That's embarrassing. There's my credentials. Swear to God, people. I swear to God. Oh, that worked out. I don't have to crawl through the vent, so there we go. Now we can take care of that credential crap. Let's get this set. Let's get this poked in.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape them off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Alright, what kind of resistance we'll be expecting?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
What about hacking my way through them? Or are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Yeah, let's calm down. I'm sure Agent Pascal may be a bit of a chud, but she means no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
Yeesh. Listen, I can promise you, no one on my team will be fouling up on this mission. We're professionals. I mean, come on, it's not like you're gonna catch us sleeping on the job now, are we?
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Well, you heard the rules. Time to basically get this bucket of bolts moving. I have a feeling I'll be taking Niles with us. He's probably good. That rookie's got some good stuff. Anyway, let's get ourselves ready. Horizon Point Stations, a secret skip drive research facility orbiting the rings of the outermost planet Nyx. Alright. First objective, shall we, folks? Pretty ominous, isn't it? Definitely. Horizon Point Station. Corporate companions of powerful abilities. Being damaged. Ability must charge up in order to do. Or can be used. Alright, that's interesting. Here we are. For those wondering, this whole game has a lot of, what I would say, 50s, 60s sci-fi noir of rockets, diesel, and among other things. And bubbles. Lots of bubbles. Alright, let's do this.
Which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you are not just a cog in the machine.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Got it. Let's grab some grub and see what we can find. Hello, what's this? A history of Utopia. What every good subject must know. Important. If you have received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirety, hourly, until it's committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexandra Varric, known today as our beloved matriarch, or Alex. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams, a utopia in which we want for nothing, and together can achieve anything, as your dear reader are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereignty was passed on to her son, Reuben Varric, who further led Arcadia into prosperity, and in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Henry Varric. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Consul Emery Thordeau, Arcadia will surely lead to an even grander age. Yeah, right. I need to unlock that, but we don't have any resources, so let's...
Subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong...
So that's the guy. Huh. What a butt. Let's see. So this guy, so we definitely know we're dealing with map with some crazy shit, to be honest. Hello, Valerie.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Seems so. What do we got here? Mechanist badge. Yep, Sprat. Looks like a Sprat got fried. That's for certain. Compact rounds. Alright. Let's... Oh, we need a power fuse. Oh, we're gonna need to find something. So we got a Mechanist badge that could help us through. So we can find... Oh, what the hell is here? Oh, there it is. Huh. Alright. Pop the door. And... Jaboom boom. Power fuse used. Uh-oh.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Alright. Anything they can...
Firing without permission will result in demerits being assigned.
Hi. You're not shooting at me, that's...
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Of electrical current.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs.
Let's see, we could... Found a badge. It could be useful to convince whoever answered if I use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Bingo.
That'll work out. Might need this here to hack your way through.
Alright, so... We need a mag pick or something, so where the hell is it? There it is. Alright, hey!
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Alright, here we go. This is Cadet Robin Maury, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maori? Oh. Now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
Uh-oh. I better bullcrap, so how are we gonna do this? The what now?
By the architect, you're one of those. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Huh. Please turn off the defenses now. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
For what? Not helping you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down? I'll have you know, I am a highly decorated custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. So, you can just sit there until the Arbiters find time to come for you. We all have more important things to do until the ceremonies are over than put up with your nonsense. Good day. I have nothing to say to you.
Fine. Read this, Cadet Maury. You have an assigned. Alright. Did not use sharp object cleaning, cut through the grime, is a figurative expression. Alright. The last few years have been difficult for us. Moral obligation, let's remember. Alright, here we go. In preparation for the visit of the family barrack in a sovereign, the following must secure measures. Landing pads 053 and 59 must be temporarily decommissioned. Any access. The sector must be funneled through the landing pad. 62 or 66, which security has been tripled. To keep sector 50 of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue in that area for friendly barracks visit. All of the subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned a location on patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to please return to destination.
Shouldn't we ought to deal with security, Commander? Your call, obviously.
Well, we have no choice. Can't really shut them down.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
We can sneak by. I could probably... Rod, dynamic pistol. What we got here?
Whoa!
Whoa!
Commander, you're bleeding something fierce.
Well, they know where. Well, if they don't know where we are, they'll know us. They'll know we're here now. The device appears to be an autonomous section defense. Ah. Come on. Knock it over. Time to shut.
No time reducing those mechs to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
Yep. Works out well. That should neutralize whatever the hell we're dealing with. Scrounge up stuff. We might need to figure out what we're dealing with. Besides, I want to take a look around and see what we can scavenge. You don't know what you'll be dealing with. That's my first rule in any space combat. God knows what you'll be dealing with. We can repurpose some of this junk for whatever automated thing we need. There we go. We might sell that for junk. We might repurpose it. Whatever. I swear, this whole crap is basically just pure garbage. Alright. Let's take a look at the carnage. What do we need?
Great work, Commander. Should we get a leg on then?
Yeah.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Good, now we
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Looks like... we got a bot. Let's see what we gotta deal with.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go central dispatch. Face those guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
No problem. We got this out of the way, we gotta deal with the sitch. So, you know, they'll take care of the stealth stuff. I can just gung-ho my way.
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot's certainly part of it.
Here we go. Tactical Time Dilation, TTG gadget. You are equipped with the latest Earth Directorate technology, the Tactical Time Dilation gadget. Shown slows down time in the world, giving you time to think as well as to take action. You have limited time in this mode. Standing there still drains your gadget meter very slowly, while moving attacks drain faster. The gadget energy meter refreshes slowly over time, but it can be increased via other equipment and the science skill. We can swap gadgets.
This is passing strange. Drill during the Sovereign's family's visit.
Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. A surprise appraisal of our competence seems more likely.
Yeah, we may play our own way too. Let's do this. Gotcha. Well, they know we're here. Alright, pal. You want to bring some fun? I just got your attention. Show me what you... Ow! Okay, alright, that was stupid. That was really frickin' stupid. Note to self, don't stand in front of explosive barriers.
We shall stay carrying missions.
Well, that attracted... Well, that pulled attention away. They don't know that I'm here. They do now. But we better take a look. Hi there.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
Well, that makes sense. So, before we proceed, let's go take a peek around and see what we can nail. We got a few of those guys, and we see some Auton defenses. That makes sense. So, no weapons or anything. That sucks. Don't use my commander pistol, but I got my charger back, so that should be good. Got any other here we go. Compact rounds. There we go. That should help us. Alright, now. Hello?
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You've seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth director.
I wouldn't stand to...
Oh, you're gonna chuck grenades at me like a coward? Let's see, bit cartridge, compact round. Man, that sucks. Hello, what's this? Scrap metal, okay, so we got some junk. Nothing from here. Let's see, maybe, hello, map. Okay, on the map screen, you can help but discover while exploring many locations are hidden by fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. You can also fast travel to previous discovered locations by clicking on them. Let's see, we got default. Nothing. Food and drinks. You need food and drinks. Required to heal while out of combat. Food and drinks is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to heal everything you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial codex to learn more about it. Food and drinks can be consumed on the screen manually, with or without contact, or while out of combat with the use inhaler. All right. Medical inhaler. A miracle of modern science. The medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers in the inhaler in the inventory. Determine the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires an inhaler charge for the inhaler to be synthesized. Charge automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Alright. Here we go. The journal. The quest journal informs information of your active and complete quests. Have you viewed detail and change your current quest? Alright. So we took care of that, so we better move. Alright, now that we've reached in through here, we gotta pick out and see what we're dealing with. Alright, let's see. Examine. Updated testing procedures. Update testing protocols. D, F, and maybe B. For sealing, each core will be subject to the new battery of tests as outlined by the latest testing schedule. Update number 13250F. In addition to the previous update, 13530D. If you receive the 13520E, it will replace 13320D, but not 13521F unless 13555B is still in effect. If it's the only other number test from 1322D and 13520F, and the pre-ultimate tests on 13502B are to be performed. Failure to comply result in 3 demerit assignment. Pick up mag. Oh, hello! got one, and we got a black powder. So it sounds to me that whatever the hell this testing crap is basically baking my brain. Sheesh, man.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
Failure will be met with severe consequences.
Let's see what we can deal with. That one is sealed. So we need to find a way into the thing. Here we are. Grapplers. Big and anti-sep. Here we go. Transformer mantle, explosive grenades. Ooh, net nards. Here we go. And we got a sneak attacks. Attacking aware enemies while crouching will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a powerful attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-hand melee weapons can deal both sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power-up attacks. Look for mods and perks to gain additional benefits. Nice. Nice. Okay, so we got a pistol. Alright. Let's see. Right, okay, grid, pop this out. Overload this. Fiddle with this. And there we go. That's how you...
Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Like the Protectorate itself, that transformer was built to withstand anything. Unless... I mean, no. No, of course we have nothing to be concerned about.
But even I can't succeed alone.
Could have sworn I...
And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, we found a urinal. What do we... This provision dispenser. We got ammo. We got tribute pancakes. Tribute dignity. Dignity. Word buns. Let's see. And big and antiseptic. Healing while in combat. Oh, we're low on money. The world! Let's see, we got explosive grenade. You know, since we got access to grenades. Oh, right button. Okay, I see how it works.
So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Yeah, whatever, you little bastard. No one gives a shit about what you think.
Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong as its basis.
Alright, let's take a peek. We got ammo.
Which is each and every one of you. You are not just a cog.
Fire in the hood! Met up. Let's try the breach charge. Okay. Breach charge set. Clear! What do we steal here? Hello.
Repudiate all, and not nor have ever been greatly fond of.
Oh, hi! Is this your stuff? Sorry. I just want to take your junk. Yeah, we get it. Severe consequences. God, this guy. No, nothing personal, pal. Dignity. We're gonna have to get used to this thing, because this thing's gonna be annoying as hell, having to constantly hear that thing on repeat. Alright, let's see where we go. Let's see what we can steal from this thing. Hello? Hello, bit cartridges. Me? Oh, hello, what do we get? No, I thought that was one of those things you can open. Let's see. Ooh, security bourbon? Bit cartridge. Right, thank you. Oh, can't take that. That sucks. Anyway, let's continue. Let's see. I'll take that magnet pick. That. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I am really going to enjoy this. Let's go. Wait. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to go upstairs.
We're encountering more opposition over here than you've reached that you should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you could provide would be helpful, Commander.
Alright.
Beloved subjects, we all know that structure is only as strong.
Let's see. We could unlock media port. Earth Directorate. The media port slot opens, revealing an access for data cartridge. Propaganda would be highly disruptive to all nearby protected subjects, and it's definitely the kind of thing the Chief of Space Operations would berate you about. And we wouldn't want that, would we? Nah, screw it.
What are you... Blasting Earth Directorate advertising isn't keeping a low profile. No, just reconvene with your team outside and get to the skip labs as soon as possible.
The pride of our hand explosive!
No offense, ladies, but I am not dealing with that stupid repeat message. I would rather basically eat a Sprat raw than have to deal with that crap. So you could chew my ass out later. For now. What piece of lore we can get from this? Give me that mag pick and water. Here we go. Messages. Here we go. To Japchin's query report. I'm pleased to report that it's been 805 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefly extensive on the new procedures, and the consequence of not adhering as such. Cadet Mori lapsed the judgment in the same 805 days to prove our lack of reminding subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incident. In the Sovereign's name, Warden Ludus. Alright, a joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first Sovereign, but the Protector remains strong. Our new Sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us in a new future of all humankind. Shoot 'em all. Yes, that's right, Larry. That's what we're doing. Our moral obligation is to lead humankind as we set back on Earth with the matriarch and our first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascended first envision our perfect society. It's our legacy and it is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbors take comfort knowing that you will not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know that you'll feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you're not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilance to guide you. Turn to the route, rise and post subject data. Welcome package procedure. Alright, revised welcome package procedure. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon the transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working out here is one of the greatest honors that the subject can enjoy, and like all great honors within our perfect protectorate society, there are equally superlative rewards. The contents of said welcome packages are follows. A Senate numbing agent number 7, a 3-pack Matrix own excruciating lung sanitizer, a personalized terminal message from the Sovereign's personal secretary on behalf of the Sovereign himself. Please direct any other questions or comments to Arbiter Jackson. This quarter's confiscations. There have been a steady uptick of confiscations from the quarters, and has not escaped Arbiter Jackson's notice. Should he ask for more details, I will be sure to suggest that this is not cause for concern, rather our evidently increased vigilance should be celebrated. A report from Cadet Aldman is a logbook of Cadet Corbin and currently being held downstairs in the security office, and are scheduled for dissection and cataloging. A collection of bits left unattended in the atrium have also been confiscated and will be logged here for further analysis. Any findings, I will keep Arbor Jackson appraised. Gimme. Transfer confiscated bits to cartridge. Remove bit cartridge. Alright, we're out of here. No offense, but, you know, hey, my pay sucks. Alright, elevator down. Okay, we better take care of some inventory junk, so here we go. Let's see. Alright, let's take a peek. Hello? Oh, good. No one noticed. I was expecting it.
Give us a minute.
We get 4 Cadet Corbeau's journal. The Vigilant was so proud that I was assigned this research facility, but I shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently enforced me reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory, or on their face, but I must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt in my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I acquire too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of these unfortunates who return with half-little, able, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even who they are. Sovereign, preserve me. Ew. No wonder I pissed off that guy. It's basically electro-lobotomization. See that? Yo, come on. Yo. Anything else? Short round, compact round. Ooh, hello. Reserve gin. Good. So we got a lot of good stuff. Alright, let's see what the other junk they got here. They know we're here. Besides, that creates a distraction. If they go after me... Use autodock. What's this? Whoa! Okay, good. Alright, let's take a peek. Nada, eh? Alright. Hello?
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's it doing what?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
The fuck just...
We'll figure this out. Oh, shit, man!
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Law, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
God damn, he got burned.
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. We need you to get yourself back to that ship.
Commander, surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind? Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean, She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
No.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
The looks... I wasn't... And for those, I didn't mean to be a hypocrite. I'm telling you basically to get the hell out of there because you, my little friend, is basically just busted.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
Whoa, hello.
Change our mission.
Fire in the hood!
Keep pushing forward.
Oh, damn, that good. Alright, we need to get moving. Two of them ran in here. Where'd you little clowns run off to? Oh, okay, never mind. Just scientists. Civvies. Let's move. We need to deal with this. So, mission. Looks like mission. I said, void the mission. Get your butt over here. Skip Lab Bridge.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once, please.
All right, what you need, kid?
Here, I'm alerting the guards.
Explosive away! Oh, you want to play games, huh, pal? Guess what? Crappy! Alright, you little bastard, what up?
Why do you persist in tormenting me? Leave me! I prefer my final moments of lucidity to be peaceful.
Hey, you little bastard, listen. Dick move having to call help. Real dick move. Whatever, I'm gonna base it. I'll make whatever. We got everything. Okay, that's food. Okay, that's sealed, so we can't enter through there.
What is wrong with you? Maybe if you hadn't wasted time announcing to the whole station that the Earth Directorate was here, Niles wouldn't have been caught in an explosion. You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Geesh! Listen, lady, in my defense, I was not one to hear that repeated crap again. Alright, sheesh, we still managed to. Man, just basically... here? Messages. Okay. Hypothesis, retrieval and restoration. I've been conducting a minor yet thorough thought and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. We have noticed a few particulars that have led me to believe that the item swallowed up by the rift may be, in fact, somewhat recoverable. Now, the hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we could dig deeper in the matter. Do you have your permission to proceed? Cadet, while I wish we could applaud your intrepid spirit, your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe in the decision to place you in the position was a wise one? Are you suggesting that the plan is not acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts for finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. All right, Mechanist Vong, Warden Geon. Your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specifically equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are rearing to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partible has only an automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional anticipated. Okay, let's see what we get here. That's it. So looks like they've been solving some little issues here with those rifts. Everyone knows that. Awareness itself. Enemies that steer here will be built with awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. If you gain enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and then turn their face to the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they later heard and they find you attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you or hear footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate of enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silence. You're gonna take cloth. Property of the Protectorate. Yeah, these are weird freaking urinals. Okay. Definitely just a bathroom. So how's everyone doing so far? How are you enjoying this whole thing? After staring at the half-erased notes for a good 30 seconds, you realize science is way beyond your comprehension. Yeah, I know. Eggheads, right?
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. It is not our place to question.
Oh, they're up on the floor.
Questions or prediction?
Hi!
Protect Arcadia!
You won't know where I am. Now that we got that out of the way, shoot them all. So where are you? Hi. Medical inhaler, please. Thank you. I'll get that. What's this? Huh. Alderman's Observatory Notes Part 1, Entry 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possible of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? Well, we have been warned away from approaching at all costs. I wonder. I know, they make it look good, don't they, folks? watch out for weapons.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Yeah, I don't think she's talking to me after I pulled that shit, so... No offense, it's kind of my B right there. Thank you. Auto recovery, so what can we get here? We got some money. Let's see. I think we're fine for now.
Get this blasphemy off the screen before an arbiter sees it.
Hey, want to see a magic trick? Sneak attack. Surprise! Let's see, lung sanitizer, that. At least that created a distraction. I told you! You know, people treat that like it's bad, but I'm gonna tell you that's a damn good distraction. Entry 2. Today, I witnessed Mechanist Pyrovil's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls, and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials will suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vogue spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before dissipating to the void, it appeared to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself. I need more data to make sense of it. I can make some junk, so... Diva did it!
Reprobates! Turn the tide. Serve the sovereign.
Whoa, hello.
Shifting to a less exposed spot. Grenade away.
Haha, tried to robe it. Oh shit, I need help. Damn. Oh, hi. Grenade away. Oh, shit.
Hastening to cover.
Gotcha. Man, that frickin' hurts. That should pump me a little bit of some meds. Take a peek and see what we can get. Well, at least we learned the lesson, you know, hitting those guys is one thing until you've got to remember to do it when nobody's looking. Open this door up. There it is. Let's take a peek and see what we can deal with. Anything? No supplies, no nothing. I see now. So I guess we gotta get moving. Stop! Next stop, take care of the next spot. Here we go. Hey!
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Wait.
I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage.
Wait, what?
An infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Huh, really? Well, well, you spilled the whole thing. So I hope whoever you're working with paid you well to betray us and the Earth Directorate.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principles for a handful of bits?
Maybe.
There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Huh. Convenient on someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And Niles just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Huh. You're gonna kill us because of math? Somehow more upsetting than you. Huh. But here's the truth. What if their math was wrong? Do you really want to take that chance?
There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Oh, you little witch. Oh, you gotta be frickin' kidding. She's just created a black hole. That's a frickin' black hole. Boy, damn it. Now there's a black hole right next to Nick's. Way to go. Way to frickin' go. Was your math worth it, lady? Huh.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Looks like we're stuck in lore. So it looks like we're stuck in drifting space. Huh. And there we go, the introduction. The credits. The Outer Worlds 2. Talk about crazy shit. At least she did the math. True. Remember the Sovereign's yeah, she did math. But hey, Zen, how you doing? But I don't think the math calculated a black hole. So I don't know.
Hear me, Val.
They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Niles?
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Huh? Fine. That's good to hear.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
And, well, I kind of deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
Nah, no need. I'm good as it is.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me a briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Damn. Things really did fall apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%, while the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Neil seems certainly different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Damn, well, at least basically we know Ibarra survived. I liked him. Leveled up to level 2. Here we go. Skill improvement. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 and up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks and across the game, often have passive bonuses that are raised immediately will allow you to access more perks. Since we're playing a new default build, let's see. Yes. Alright, so perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk to spend on unlocking excite. Most perks are gated by skill, but some require the purchase of specifics. Alright, we'll do manual. We're gonna do hot-blooded. There we go. We got a perk. Right, next. Yes. So we got 1 perk. Man, this big. But at least we know we're alive, so load up on the other side. You. Is it? Oh, hello. Crafting. We can workbench. New crafting recipe available. Let's see. Here we go. Crafting at the workbench. The crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items, such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. Be sure on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench, destroy items, and turn them into their base crafting materials. We got 2 bypass shunts. So we need black powder and scrap metal, armor mod, weapon mod, miscellaneous. Breakdown. What can we break down? Oh, I see. Neat. So we can actually break down items. Okay, this is cool. So all that junk years ago is basically there. So it's all junk items. Alright, so let's do some breakdown, shall we? Breakdown. Yes. Break you down. So finally, all this time of getting all these parts and junk from the original game that just ate up junk basically becomes useful. Pneumatic piston. Break down this for nicotine. Here we go. Coolant tank. Break this down. We need the bypass shunt. Alright. Ferrocorium. Let's see. Black powder foil and cloth. Let's break that down. Brad hop. Okay. Crude biomass. Need to keep this. The ED Surf pistol. Here we go. Yes. Let's see. What can we do? Alright. At the workbench. The mod base is there. Let's see. We got the repeating rifle. Nope. Let's see what we can craft. Let's see. Concussive mine. Distraction device. Explosive grenade. Mag pick. And that. So let's. How many of those? We got a few bypass shots. Let's see. Good. There we go. That should help us out. We got mag picks. Now we got that. So let's see what we get. Biomass container. Hibernation suit. Need a lockpick of 7 to pop that lock in. Oh well. This is the cryopod junk. Shipped. That's good. At least we know everything's working. Message. Mission failure. Here we go. Maintain your cover and continue observation of our Arcadia colony to do so. Keep report. Confirming receipt of RAP's report. Judicial inquiry into extraction also been received. Unfortunately, extraction not possible at the time. We allow 6 months left before submitting another request. Your Earth Directorate recognizes your contribution of the past 6+ years, but it's the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Expedition request denied. Cargo. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, also known as CMIs, are more collectively smuggling operations beneath the notice of highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agents. Just be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal brat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods, the Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction of the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor the fear of the word Earth Directorate and agents. Yep, for those wondering, we're cops.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Yeah, sounds like an excuse to me.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Thanks, Val. That'll save me some time.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
You know, sister pigs are good at disappearing bodies too, just saying.
Cystipigs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You got a point. You do look like you use a little TLC, Val.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
All I meant to say was you looked more banged up than usual, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
Yes, I'm sure Niles is doing his best. Anyway, I'll get to fixing that dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay, neat. So, Auntie's acidic dematerializer. Here we go. A high security lockbox and jamming this machine needs to be removed. There we go. Auntie's acidic dematerializer, a silent gadget that deals corrosive damage to enemies at a short range. Enemies killed by this gadget disintegrate, removing the opportunity for enemies to find them. Gadgets can be fired quickly or held and letting go to help the perfect position to base for firing.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
We got a corpse muncher. We need 4 advanced description keys, but hey, that's our first one. Now that we got that out of the way, let's get ourselves moving. At least my doors work, and that's food. We grub. Nice kitchen. Yeah, at least it looks pretty good, so we got some stuff. So what's up here? Oh, this must be the crew quarters. Really? See, that's the toilet. Alright. That must be the engine room. Dormitory. Let's close the doors. We're not in a barn. Another room. Okay, this is dark as hell. How about you? Oh, that leads to everything. Now comes the big question. Is my room alive? Oh, nice. My room still fun? Oh, commander save key. Where is the commander save key? Hello. Let's see. Incognito correspondence. Unsent messages. What's wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I've sent all those months, years, even waiting in between, just screaming to the void, aren't they? Extradition's never happening, isn't it? I'm hearing some words of buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off the mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright. I don't know. I just don't deserve it. So that's mostly it, huh? Alright. Let's talk with the guy.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
I heard what you said earlier. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure you did the best you could, kid.
Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead.
Figures.
I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Yeah, agreed. We can't let her actions go unanswered, especially if it kills FTL.
You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Sounds like you did some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Alright, so we need to go to Paradise Island, huh? Let's basically go here. Eden, there it is. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that requires minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of the moon's idyllic landscape now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. Yep, we're gonna head to a paradise world. There we are.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Alright, so we're heading to Paradise Isle, eh? that. Auto nav is right there. Alright, time to get ourselves moving. Where the hell should we go? Ah, here we are. We're in the hangar bay. Right. Let's get moving. Companions! You have 2 companions who will follow and assist you on your adventures. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain perk points every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. So we got 2 of our friends, Niles and Valerie. Those guys will be our basis. So we got those 2. Begin. Paradise Island. You've leveled up. Visit your character sheet and spend any skill or perk points. So this is Paradise Island. Wish it was Pleasure Island, but welcome to Paradise Island. On Paradise Island. That's our first achievement for the day. So we got a few of them, so let's pick the next. There we go. Perk level up. Apply. Alright, let's see. So what could we do? Alright, we'll put... So we're gonna pop you and take them. Oh, don't got those. I see, so they get perks every 5 levels. Alright. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, here we are. Paradise Island. Gotta say, it does live up to its namesake. Hello? Anybody alive? You two made it up.
She recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native
Let's see. Important announcement to all subjects of the Protectorate. Subject: invasion of cutthroat capitalists. Alright, let's see what this lord. Alright, here we go. The scourge of the unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seed of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exhibits the rift anomaly, which naturally occurring and well within our ability to control is causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support that may have been awaiting, but caused us no harm, being self-sufficient every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat, and it's your duty to resist the sugar temptation, processed or promise, and low-quality goods that are using to trying to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion of weakness. Any subject caught within their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. Trail of the Order of Ascendant. After this day, the Order of the Ascendant has been declared themselves the enemy of the Protectorate. They have chosen to do so in the wake of their corporate invasion of our beloved colony. Attest to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somewhat helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance in their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communication from, to, or involved in the Order in any way will now be considered enemies, correspondents, and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Security. Glory to the Protectorate, blah blah blah. Fairfield landing personnel, subject decommission of the landing pad. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad has been decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts to be halted, all remaining auto-mechanical units to be relocated to support our valiant war effort, and the subject currently assigned there to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. Continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies have been ineffectual at best, if not have any way contributed to decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumored to the imminent fall of Fairfield, and the great greed-loving corporatists are not untrue and treasonous. Oh boy. Alright, we got a lucky sprat foot. Okay, we can break that shit down. Oh, hello. What do we get here? Let's see. Brought lores, bit cartridges. Alright, there's nothing up here. I was expecting maybe to find somebody in this local area, but I guess this whole place has been commissioned. Curious question, has anyone ever remembered playing Outer Worlds or any of the older games? Take a look around, maybe we can see. Oh, hello. Gels, long rounds. At least this preserved soda. What do we get? This is moderation mini rolls. Neat. Maybe we can find some other stuff here in this place. Anyway, let's continue on. Looks like this place has gone to hell in a handbasket. Alright, looks like we gotta follow the road here. Compact Roy, joint actuator, extra holster. High security cigarettes, recipe, extra holster. Okay, so we got some new toys. So we can make an extra weapon holster, eh? Alright, so we gotta find ourselves a construction bucket and we should be fine. Alright, let's continue on. Doop doop. Doop 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 doop. Okay, that didn't look so good. Oh shit, drones! Companion abilities. Each companion has a special compact companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique. It can only be used.
Ready to wait. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Whoa! That's a cinematic kill. Which you do hate. Oh, you can switch it. There we go. We'll use. I was using the dilator, but we'll use this to burn any of the bodies. What the heck? Did we miss some? Did I just miss something when I was over there?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Action. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
Wish the trooper would, but looks like we got a new weapon. Shotgun. Well, we could basically. Let's take a book and pick some equipment. Alright, so let's see. We got a rifle. We got a repeating rifle. Let's switch weapon. So let's see. Pistol. We don't have a. There we go. We'll just take this. There. For now, we got a boomstick. And we can continue on. We need to find some. Oh, those little cute guys. Continue on. We don't no more distraction. Oh, hold up. Do we have any timer? Are we on any timer at the moment? We are going to be in a commercial break. I know I skipped the first one because of the last, and here it is. This is it. Airfield.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it?
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Yep, but we'll answer that question a little bit later on. For now, we're gonna have ourselves a commercial break. So be right back, folks. Enjoy the commercial break. I'm gonna go answer the call of nature and get some snack on.
We saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of Picaldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Oh, there's even a Ripper dock here,
Hello,
too.
V. Panem and V. What's going on there?
Him? After what happened to Scorpion, he shows up here? Guess.
There we go. We got Argus. Whoa! Whoops! What'd I sit on? Oh. Just, that's a clipper right there.
Hit it with another parabolic charge. There we go. Rever Room is now taken care of.
Darkness won't work. You hit the enemy's weak. Ooh, can I have this one?
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it!
Ready to go!
And...
Oh, that was just that's a clippable kill right there. That's our clip of the week.
That's a good one, sweetie. So, you won't mind me helping us pay for the ceremony, would you, Mel? Since I gave up stealing, I'm just about broke. You're a shameless, Kyle. How can I not love you? I'm so happy for you two. Can I be your Dragon of Honor? Well, I guess you could say that... I guess you can say Mel now has an outlaw for an in-law. Yep, that's a good reference to an old movie. But I think it's time for us to do some shout-outs, shall we? First things first, of course, we got our usual guy. First up is our friend Lizard Guy. Of course, he was playing Captain Wayne, Vacation Desperation.
Okay, I'm getting the urge to really start saying shit, but no. A lot of the shit I want to say will get Larry banned.
Oh dear. Yeah, he
Just
said.
do the PG-13 PC version. Yeah, easier said than done. There's no way for me to say this. You keeping it PG-13. Okay, where is this motherfucker?
You can't have me in the room and have it be PG-13. It just doesn't work.
I already have the stream marked for mature audiences, just in case my Fur Affinity crowd gets rowdy.
Palms are all sweaty. I hate it.
I was just being safe because you know how in today's cancel culture it takes one little dumb crap and the next thing you know your career goes down the toilet. Next one, of course, we better give a shout out to Daruk Windcaller. They were playing, of course, Jagged Alliance Deadly Games.
Oh my god, I can't see shit.
I got the last kill, brothers.
Okay,
Okay, can we just admire how many points I got there?
Yeah.
I would 10 fucking knockouts. Somebody better call the registry because I'm fucking these kids.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Oh my god!
Sorry, we're not done.
I've got video evidence of that now. You fool.
I plan on using it as video evidence.
Mom, I'm on
First of
YouTube
all-
for the wrong reason.
And of course, we got another person right there. They do a lot of fun stuff, but here's another one. Zachary the Camelide. They were up. Wrong button. Hold up. Hold up. I need to figure out who the next one's gonna be. I'll hopefully figure that out. Hold up. Ah, here we are. I just want to make sure to get that. So, up. Yep. I just gotta bump this so we don't end up triggering something. I was trying to get the shout out for the next guy, so let's do. I know people have said it, so let's do the next. Zachary the Camelide. They were, of course, playing Sonic Racing Cross Worlds.
Where's it? What? Oh, you dick. I was expecting something like that. Shit, maybe that wasn't good enough.
Yeah. Everyone hates those Holly hand grenades. But that is how it is.
Can we get a clip of that, please?
Next, of course.
That was awesome.
Of course, that was Zachary the Camelide. I saw him the last time I did. He was playing Warhammer 40K. A modded version of Fallout 4 with Warhammer stuff. Anyway, let's do one last one, and that one will be Clover's Oasis, formerly known as Pretty Night Piglet.
Oh, I have to pick an option.
Playing Solara.
Okay. Oh my god, just right off the bridge. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Look, these were bad poppers.
Yep. Anyway, back to the game. You might need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones along the way.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence of battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see. Just bodies and wreckage.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Not that I'm afraid. Not much of a habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Alright. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
By the way, does this place offer any goods and services?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Looking for a trader who goes by Doris. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
I'm not sure if myself or my watchers are here, but, mind giving us a pitch of what Auntie's choice is?
What? You been in hibernation or something?
You might say
We're
that.
here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Well, best be on our way.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Might as well take a look around the corpses, because I guess maybe one of those drone guys got murked. Maybe that body we found could have been it. Auntie's choice, huh? That was you know the funny factor? Auntie's choice sounds like a food. Sounds like a funny little food thing. But hopefully that means it's probably going to be not only just the best choice, but also better than nature. Okay, we better get ourselves. I couldn't find anything. Okay, looks like we got some food we can probably scavenge. We couldn't find any bodies along. Let's continue on with the story, shall we? Let's take a look.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells for a spell. Less able bodies muscling in on our contracts.
Just got mine stamped and signed. We're on the payroll for another 78 days.
There we go, Auntie's Choice Medicine. We'll take a look at town. Hello.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
You okay there?
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Huh. A lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days.
Ouch.
I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again.
Seriously.
It's all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
I know! Dick move! Yeah. Drones aren't usually known for their manners.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Think they'd welcome outside assistance?
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with these drones, I'd avoid enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Mind if I take a look at your arm closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Not practicing, but, yeah. Or better yet, I'm a sort of a doctor, but yeah.
Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad.
How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
You know when you overcook a bratwurst when the skin bursts? Well, it looks like that.
That was a comparison I could have done without. Huh. Why do I feel hungry all of a sudden?
I couldn't be any more help right now.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
You're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the... Oh. Yeah, that's right. You gotta pull yourself by your bootstraps.
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
That's okay. At least we got some help.
How do you eat Purpleberry Crunch? Real warriors eat it right from the box.
That is so true. Any grown-ass man would do so.
I must ask you to hold still.
Doc.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Shame to lose a leg, but it's worse than losing your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
I could help cover some of the cost.
A kind, if naive offer. Unless you have thousands of bits to burn, any amount you could provide would be a drop in the tank at best. My services do not come cheaply.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
What's your success rate for procedures like this?
It would be inappropriate to hazard a guess on the exact percentage, but be assured I've reduced the margin of error significantly over the years.
Huh. Well, that's an elegant way of saying you've only killed a few people.
I hope the air isn't too thin up there on that high moral ground you're standing on. Honestly, the last thing I need right now is judgment on my medical decisions. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I spoke with Erickson. He indicated you could use some help. Let's help the doc out.
Good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Yeah, can't you make coagulants yourself? There's a chem set right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
The auntie's choice here, but do you get many ex-protectorates coming for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
I'll talk to you later. Ah, the gizmo looks really complicated. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty material. Alright, we'll have to figure out something. So it looks like these guys are hit. So we know what the heck it is, so we found the clinic. Anything that's red means theft, and you don't want to be doing that. Look at this. Here we go. Requires perk big transfer. Look up your own bounty. Welcome, Lawbringer. Please make a selection. Bounty. No outstanding bounties for Trojan. Auntie thanks you for abiding the law. Look up local bounties. Here we are. Wanted. Drone Swarm. Bounty. Drone Swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporalist drones against Fairfield. The drone cannot be reasoned with or be persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
Can I help you?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
And let's just say my last mission left a rift in space and caused me floating adrift in the void for decades.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what is it you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Here's like, you said something about Spire Grove? What's there?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Huh. Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
You're in quite a bind. You could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Alright. Okie dokie then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Yep. Alright. Even a little light on details about what these schematics are, Huel. I just want to make sure we don't get any problems.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Where's that Spire Grove, anyway?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
Okay, consider it done.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Biomass goo canisters. Use only in Auntie's authentic biomass goo. Accept no good substitutes. Live a life that's longer and more daring with Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice Chaw. I was wondering, that's chewing tobacco.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Hello.
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
You know, everything looks clean enough, so I guess you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
You know, to be honest, I'm not much for that sprat race either.
Oh, wait, there's a sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own... never mind. I'll figure it out.
Anyway, that's all for now. I'll leave you be. Yeah, this is better than walking into a guy who pukes on something. Hi.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
The Name Pending Saloon. You haven't named the place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, we got so far.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Here's my question, folks. What would you choose? Haggler, Accessories, Abstinent-Minded, The Fair Shake, or do none of these actually please you? Come on, make the choice. The Drunken Haggler sounds something funny. He's something a bit of a cheeker. Let's go to the Drunken Haggler. I'll go with that one if no one wants to. Does anyone have a choice? Go right ahead and make it. I'll give people a few times and then we'll move on. I'm just gonna go Drunken Haggler. Going once. Going twice. Haggler.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
I suppose 18 was your picking a name and 19 is devising a better greeting?
Wait. Have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow.
I'm looking for any information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
You know, I'm a little bit curious for this piece of lore. What about this Auntie's Choice? I heard that Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's choices were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Yeah, that's basically it. Didn't know anything about the path up north? Anything worth steering clear of?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Anything you can tell me about the... What about that Vox relay station?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Ooh. Anything you can tell me about the people who run this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I had so many questions, now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Yeah, don't have much. Being an Earth Directorate agent isn't like on Commander Zane and Buddy.
Your Earth Directorate. Never figured to meet one of you all, especially in here. It's like some hapless critter, once thought extinct, just trotted on into the place. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
We can take a
Reckon
drink.
so. Here's what we've got.
But I can buy something for you if you need it. I'll take one of the biomass canister. Thank you. Let's go.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
I don't know what the heck he's doing. I don't want to poke up him about that. Let's see, we got map journal. Go ahead over here. Why don't we go take a look, see if we can do a mission. Maybe we can take care of some missions. Do the main mission. There's I think it's church? Wars before.
Yes, if you offer. No. No.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
I like this lady.
Which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
You making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Nice. Can we trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Fine. I'm trying to find someone here. Name of Augustine de Burles.
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
Fine. We need to get in the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Well, with the premise like that, figure at least I can do is listen.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
Figures. What do you know about this, mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
So go to the Ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
This is a bit of a tricky one. Good point. I'll be right back.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
I'm gonna think on that. Find that commander, because I might want to get their perspective. Because this guy seems to want to do that mental refreshment, and from what I heard, this crap is like super lobotomy, and I think that's bad.
You there. Still got work if you're looking.
Alright, what do you want, Carr?
Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Head to the communication tower to the north. Might blow it up if I feel like it.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Hey, have you seen any unusual Protectorate subjects? I'm looking for someone named DeVries.
Unusual refers to every turncoat and is not a halfway strong enough phrase. Try gormless cretins who can not so much as wipe their running noses without begging permission. Don't know if there's a DeVries here, not my department. Milver Street befriends the ex-subjects, keeps tabs on them. Ask him. Why are you looking for them? Who are they to you?
Another Directorate agent who stabbed a lot of us in the back.
Directorate agents betraying their fellows? So much for humanity's best and brightest.
Alright, let's hear what you gotta want from me.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Wanna be... Mel first said about the same about you. Said the same about you. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
I need to think on this before I make a decision.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a tricky one. So we either have to choose Cower or we have to choose Mill first. This is gonna be a bit tricky, so while we're here, let's go take a peek and explore before we proceed, because...
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Neat. Fire more tiny metal death pellets. Alright, let's go take a look at the vendor. Let's got biomass grenade, shock rod, short rounds. Yeah, this could work. There we go.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Fine for now. Let's. So we got ammo. Let's see. The improvement. There we go. Alright, we'll get our hands on one of these. How many do we get? We'll buy 7 of these puppies. There we go. We leveled up! Hooray! Let's choose medical. Oh, we got 2 points. Alright, let's apply. No perks. Let's continue on, shall we? Because we got some stuff we gotta think. Alright. One of our things we gotta think on is if we choose Milford, she's gonna basically murder us all. And that would require a lot of murder, while the other spares people through that whole brainwashing thing. As much as I'd like to go guns blazing, I think maybe a little bit of some diplomacy would work well. After all, our goal is to protect.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
I thought about it, and I decided to help you with your mental refreshment task after all.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Well, that'll work. There she goes. Never mind. He's not fit with us. Alright, so now we can just go over there. So where the heck is the Minister of Accuracy? Okay. Alright, so we'll have to do the hover drones. But while we're here, let's go take care of the rest and get some money. But hey, I'm sure everything worked out well.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a speed. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
Those things will kill you, Cigarettes weaken the heart and lungs.
You must be thinking of some other brand of coffin nails. Andy's Coronas are made with only the best carcinogenic substitutes. Guaranteed to extend your life, not shorten it. It's also the only smoke worth a good damn on this moon. Here, try a pack. On me.
Appreciate it.
Glad I can please one person today. Can't say my actual taskmasters are too happy with me. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. That terminal's been giving me some trouble. The drones are ready to launch. All that needs doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by those drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you want to redeploy those things?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's a problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I have experience with security protocol, but I could set up a new target priorities.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. I cannot see the terminal. I do not hear the terminal. Get me? If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative. Just don't break anything, all right?
Don't need to worry. Let's take a peek and see what we can do. Access security protocols. Hack target priorities. Oh. Please assign new target priority. Set Auntie's choice to friendly and Protectorate to hostile. Alright. Sovereign guide you. Turn to roost. Active messages. Subject. Notice for mandatory power cycling. As the ministry no doubt is aware, performing a mandatory power cycling of our automechanicals will necessarily put the very drones of Fairfield relies on primary defense to standby mode. It's not intention, of course. This humble technician to frustrate the ministry, but with your permission, I would like to conduct this exercise in stages rather than neutering all of our defenses at once. It is my fervent hope that we will accomplish attacks at the ministry's satisfaction without leaving Fairfield completely vulnerable to attack. Waiting for their orders, first technician, Dolly Huda. First technician Huda, you forget that is your duty to follow the orders to the letter, not to interpret them as you see fit. You state that Fairfield will be completely vulnerable to attack without the drones. I cannot begin to envision what foul villain your discontent mind has conjured, but hear me. Fairfield is under no threat. Firstly, little backwards town is hardly a military target, and secondly, Fairfield enjoys the guardianship of the Protectorate, making your sinister implications of the vulnerability to all the more troubling to its complete disconnect to reality. For this reason, I am forwarding your previous reply as evidence of moral decline, and referring you to case to Arbiter Nebs, who in this moment is conducting training exercise on the island. He will decide what's best to address your malfeasance. In the meantime, I expect that power cycling to be completed forward, or I will add dereliction of duty to your list of offense. Signed, Administrator Esperanza, Ministry of Automechanical Maintenance. Oh boy, this message has been retrieved by Minister of Accuracy and categorized as disinformation. Please contact your supervisor warden for permitting access to the deleted message. Sovereign thanks you to your service.
Look at them go. Kara's gonna be pleased having them added to the arsenal. Drones launched, and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Some days you just manage to pull the right levers.
Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's Raptidon. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. Reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
Oh, no problem. After we got that out of the way, let's go take care of some rogue machines, shall we? Oh! Battle Helm of Petrobay. New collectible. Gadget Energy Meter Max. Neat! I'm taking the helmet. Battle Helmet of Petrobay. That's pretty cool. Collect one pitch ball tosser card. That's decent, so... at least we got something. Let's go take a peek.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Yeah, what's up?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
I get it. Got some burning in a place you don't want to chat with your commander about.
No, I mean, at least not since that time I tried mixing my own detergent, but I'm sure you don't want to hear about that. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. Never would have guessed that there was resistance to the Protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
Then I guess to say, he was lucky to have run into an Earth Directorate agent then.
Not sure he'd see it that way. Not anymore. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Sometimes things don't turn out how you hope. That doesn't mean you were wrong to try.
Yeah, maybe. Easier to say that on the other side of winning, though, ain't it? Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
No time like the present to make past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Enough. While we're here, why don't we go take a look around, see what we got. Alright. Eggs. A lot of eggs got knocked over. Let's double check and see what we're dealing with. Oh, that's disabled, so we can't do shit. Alright, so that's gonna require engineering 3. We don't have that. Nicotine Sour Patch and a banana piston or whatever. I just wanted to practice. Well, we got some missions to deal with.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplements 3 days in a row. Vitamins are a vital tool in aiding wound healing and achieving your long-term health goals.
We've talked about this, Val. Ain't polite airing folks' private health information in front of others.
Oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method. Suppositories may be a viable alternative.
All right. I'll take the damn supplements. The normal ones. And maybe I'll examine your courtesy settings while I'm at it.
Yeah, that's an awkward moment. Let's continue on, shall we? Hey, this world's pretty bright. It's like more bright. Let's continue on. Well, destroy drones. Yeah, we gotta take care of that bounty. This, examine. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it's been come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I have initially considered submitting myself to refreshment, but it was a wondrous bit of serendipity. I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folks of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate. Today, I see joining Auntie's as the freedom of breath of fresh air, which I never realized so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things that my heart yearns for, but I don't doubt with that my sharp mind and stoic work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And to every subject on the Protectorate visit, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Regards, William Tabertson. Guy quit farming, huh? Shit. Well, that's one heck of a career choice. But I'm not. Hello?
Oh, what's this?
Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent in pursuit of a wanted fugitive.
Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore. Anyhow, you travel freely. I'll forgo appealing to your sense of duty, as those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
Depends on the assignment.
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others, news logs, serials, and the like. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
Sounds kind of valuable. What precisely are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories?
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventure Quarterly? Not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
You said other material. Yeah, you know what? You're a bookworm. Never mind. I'm not about to say that. You said other materials are also stolen? What's so special about these ones?
The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated, 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
All right. Go in, I'm in. Might be great for electric
quite
connection.
right. In fact, delightful. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, I will trade you for rarities and bits. May safety, amity, and ease be yours.
Then we gotta bring we have to read a Science Adventure Quarterly. Alright. Might as well, but if we find it, we find it. If not, no skin off my butt. But can you believe it? Holy shit, it's already 3 o'clock already. I gotta say, basically, that's some impressive stuff, just getting hooked into this game, and I didn't even know. Anyway, looks like this place is quieter. This is definitely quieter. No locals, no nothing. I mean, speak of the devil, I basically jinxed. Hold up. Here we go. Fire in the hole!
Confronting threat.
Tank. Zeralium. Zeralium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia, powering the Protectorate's automechs. Detonating Zeralium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Zeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit Dr. Autodoc to remove an accumulated Zeranium poisoning. Warning, some Zeralium clouds are denser than others, increasing the rate of poisoning that applies. We gotta be careful of these things, eh? That's gonna be that's a bugaboo. That bugaboo right there. For those wondering, Zeralium is probably this game's version of the Fallout from the Fallout series. Is that it? Did we get him? World! We got some parts, so that's good at least. Big cartridges and short rounds. That needs to work well. We got some.
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay. Objective complete. See, that poison stuff is just the uranium. It takes a while. I think we've got some rounds and ammunition, so. That all the drones we can snag, if there is anything at all. Pieces, a shock rod, and a coolant tank. I think that takes care of the rest. I think. What the heck is this? Drone operator log. We established a temporary base of operations close to fair plays we deem possible without risking detection. Begin directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered a major incursion, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's choice's forces there. Note, mind you, that handling them with great care is in return for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintentional drop or fast movement can set them off. That should take care of that, so I think that took care of the lot. Why don't we just... Oh! Manual reset, so with that we could have disabled the drones easier, but we had to go combat. Well, at least we took care of that, so that's one mission completed. Let's get back over to Fairfield. Here we go. That's it. The fast travel spot. There we go. Fast travel. Fast travel to Fairfield? Yes. That should help us out tremendously. But looks like we got some bits and experience.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times, I can do it in my sleep.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with...
Yeah, whatever. Turn in a completed bounty. Drone swarm bounty. Go. Yay! drone. Well, we're here. Why don't we go do some shopping? I need a mag pistol or automatic pistol, whatever this. Yo.
Welcome, welcome. Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Yeah. Okay. I have to ask, how does one measure crunch?
Now, there's a stumper. I'll be honest, I'm not quite sure. Volume, maybe? Breakability? Really feel like I should know this. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
Alright, you have some expensive stuff lying around.
Thanks for noticing. All part of the presentation, of course. Think success, present success, be success.
Aren't you worried about thieves?
It'd be a mite tricky for anyone to swipe something when I'm standing right here. Nothing gets past these peepers.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's Choice.
Oh, that's a new mascot. So let's see. We got. Let's see. That's expensive. Advanced decryption keys 1,000. Light pistol plasma barrel. Light pistol advanced. Triple barrel shotgun plasma barrel. Sawed-off barrel. Kinetic biomass pistol. Triple barrel shotgun. Soldier's helmet. Nah, nothing.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
You got a weapon, but I don't need it. Anyway, let's see where we can go. What?
Heard you're working for Milver Street. You can consider my offer formally rescinded. No reason to believe he wouldn't attempt to sabotage anything I attempted.
I don't know why it brought me here. Oh, here it is. Examine. There we go. Available appropriate protocol ledgerman, Acosta DeVries, House Red Trim, Circle Window, Beatrice Lorenz, Emilio Gallo, Warren de Warren, Hewitt Charlie, Excretin Cole. So now we can take a peek and see what we need. Continue. Those drones are taking care of.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement. Heavens. Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
I heard that before, but I've yet to catch a bullet.
There's a first time for everything. Wait. You make it a habit of sneaking up on people so as they want to shoot you? Seems ill-advised.
Hey, you seem a little jumpy.
Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Wait, unfleshly fleshy manifestation come again now?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Sheesh. Crazy. Could they be hiding in one of these houses?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you.
Yeah, respectfully.
And spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information? Are we dealing with robots here?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
I see, Matter can only be transferred, not destroyed. And what is the body but a mass of atoms?
Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or another?
I'll look around, see what turns up anything.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Alright, so we gotta help track down missing foodstuffs, eh? Guess we gotta take a look around. Ooh, that was a sparker. Let's see what we get. Alright. Administrator's control. Oh, nice, alright. Unsealed cellar. Return to root. Messages. Let's see, messages. Contingencies. I confess, I did not think a cellar would be much of use when I first moved into this house. Imagine a natural disaster, some awful uprising occurring in Fairfield of all places seemed absurd. Now that we're at war, I've even had heard of rumors that the invaders will attack Paradise Island. Should the worst come to pass, my resolve will not waver. Of course, answer to these calls and repeal these screens by any means necessary, but I have somewhere safe to back up. Right, contingencies, return to root. Yeah, we might as well take some food. No offense, but I'm hungry. Scrap of paper. What looks to be a terminal administration code has been written on the scrap of paper. Yeah, I cracked that, so guess we found the answer. Now we just gotta go find the cellar. Only question is, where the hell is the cellar? Oh. There we go. FBI, open up!
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Oh.
But what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
I'm not here to fight.
Spare me such timid drivel. We needn't waste time bandying lies. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Why would you ransack that must have been you, Warren, spotted leaving the greenhouse then.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
You must have been starving to risk your lives for food.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you suppose. This hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more.
No, it's not a matter of strength, but it's simple biology.
Do not speak of biology to me, interloper. We are not the same. I am built in accordance with the paradigm. And you are insubstantial, weakened under the burden of choice.
Some of those choices I made in life are not proud of, but to make.
And how much better off would you have been if you'd been under a guiding hand? Moments ago I loathed you, but now I think I merely pity you.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Alright. You wait outside, Trooper. I'll handle this.
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Whoa, 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 whoa! You really are all brainwashed, are you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
Guessing that means you wouldn't consider joining Auntie's choice then.
I would sever my own hands at the wrist, rather than sign a corporate contract.
Fine, I'll take that as a no. Would you accept bringing prisoners of war then?
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service of the Sovereign.
I wanted to spare you and your troops, Sentinel, but you give me no other choice here.
This was always going to end in blood.
Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish.
I won't judge. Tell me.
I lost a... friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
Not like she was real special to you.
She was. Yeah. Oh, that feels good to say aloud, even if it hurts too. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers, especially in the same division. Supposedly compromises our decision-making in the field. But I digress. Thanks for your help, and for listening to my languishments. Glad someone else might remember her now, too.
True. Damn shame. Damn shame too. Could have at least done something good, but nope. Oh well. It's a Anyway. Let's see. Well, we got something. That's for certain. Got plenty of time, so we got like... Oh, we're in an ad break. Shit. Alright, sorry about that. Be right back, folks. Need to stretch your legs. Hey, besides, it's not like anyone can hear anything of my illegal evil empire. Oh crap. Shouldn't have said it was illegal. Oh crap. I shouldn't have said it was evil. Oh crap. I shouldn't have definitely said it was an empire. It's not like it's gonna happen to me.
Well, that takes care of that, so we go.
Micro protein supply. And since we're playing this, I believe now is an appropriate time to prepare this little doohickey. Alright, here we go. Since this is going to be a recreation of the anime of what
I see you, and... Bammo! Dome shot. That was a beautiful dome shot. Clip that
Looks
if
like
you
we're
want
ready
to.
here. Let's continue on with the next.
And that takes care of the dark Burrock.
Yeah, that's the dark Burrock stuff, but anyway. We might as well continue to do most of our quests while we do this. That must be it over there. Alright. This is gonna be interesting so far. We gotta find a way to get up there. Don't see any raptidons or any other critters. Knight's kicking. Oh wait, I think I remember this. The elevator here is busted. We have to find a way to get around. I guess we're gonna have to go that way. Craft hides you from hostiles in the air, making them unable to see from a distance. Use it to sneak by safely or get the drop on them. Means there's probably some danger around here, I think. Or just showing me some other tips I can do. Either way, let's continue. Oh, I think I remember. Let's continue. Oh yeah, now I remember. It was all the way over here. Then we fought one of the bots. Here, that's. Let's continue on here. Let's see. There we go. Gave us some food. Where that? Oh, thought that was a monster critter. Reminds me of the one time I tried looting corpses and I ended up eating. Guess we gotta go around. Fingers. Let's push on. Whoa! Hi! Hi there! Whoa! I don't know. Bad kitty! Bad kitty! Bad kitty! ran into our first, our first enemy. It. Now we know those Raptidon bastards have a habit of, you know, whomping us. Our first Raptidons. Nope, those are Raptidons. Those things make skag look like those skag dogs from the Borderlands look a lot crazy, and oh boy, there's a Raptidon spit, I think.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this one.
Helmet and a tribute pancake. Speaking of which, I need to get some better equipment for me. I'm only running agent armor. Let's see. My armor's only 4. Alright, we'll take this helmet. I'm taking the hat. Look at me. I got the hat now. Oh, we're out of Nars, eh? We can get here. Sounds like some crazy shit's going on. Rhythm repeating rifle. Oh, we got a better. Look out. We got a better one. Prism sight. All right, we're taking that little bit here. Oh ho ho! Let's go. Wrapped it on hide. Wrapped it on hide. I gotta say, we found some good stuff and some biomass, but we needed some cleanup junk. Liquor, biomass. This door's barred shut. We at least open the door or something. Here we go. Prudence dictates. Hello? Moderation mini rolls. Provision dispenser, a shock grenade. Let's see, we also got, oh, shock grenades. There we go. That should help us. Let's see if we can get here. Oh, hello. Short round, and some rounds, compass. What's this? Examine. Hello? Barracks Observatory Observation Reports. Barracks Observational Report 427757. Moore made it where what he likely thought was a joke in the barracks. During this refrain, he slightly referenced a document that has yet remained uncensored in his terminal. Whether this lapse was caused by sheer hubris or the subconscious seed of antisocial behavior is unknown. Nevertheless, it's a clear violation of the trust placed upon him by the consul. Recommend mental refreshment, followed by transfer to another division. Alright. Observational report 427758. Johnson spoke in his sleep last night. Words that sound vaguely of his duties within the ministry. This may show a proclivity toward either unwitting disclosure or deep-rooted resentment. Recommend mental refreshment. 427759. Adams confessed that he has been trouble sleeping because he can't stop thinking about being watched through the newly installed two-way glass. Undoubtedly, this is a sign of guilty conscience. Recommend mental refreshment.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any
Wouldn't blame him.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Raptidon Venom Sac. We found someone's medical alert bracelet. At least we got a lot of Raptidons. A lot of dead ones, to be exact. So whatever they've been doing a damn good job. Oh, we could have climbed up there. That wouldn't have mattered. We bypassed a lot of that junk. Yeah, well. Let's go proceed further inside. I just heard some commotion. I hope someone survived. It's not good they got killed. Alright, hello.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, hi. Yo. Nice kill.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Maybe I'm the dangerous one. Maybe you should be on your guard. Hold up. Minverse, better yet, but seriously, Minverse sent me. I'm here to find a report and send Trooper Sealang back to town.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Sealang. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
You seem capable. I'm sure you'll find some way to prove them wrong.
Well, the only people who believe that are in this room right now. Including that dead rapt, I reckon. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned Enhanced Soldier Division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
Have you ever asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Eh, surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
Your contract currently surely died hypothetically. Would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession. It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated, or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
If a contract's stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the wraps.
No problem.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Look what we got here, a workbench. Alright, time to break some junk down. Not bad. Here we go. Let's try helmet. Okay, that looks a little better. It's mods. Here we go. Ah, cool. Neat. We're gonna move this to our helmet. crafting. Oh, we could craft another. Perfect. Never mind. So while we're at it, might as well do this. That should help us out a bit. Actually, this one looks pretty good. I like this. This makes it Dead Space-like. So we go that. So let's install a mod. Here we go. Steel helmet. Yes. There. Now that we got that, let's do some breakdowns. Accept. Okay, compass. Oh, that'll work. Let's see, Lucky Spratfoot. Sprat Hide. Raptidon Hide for crude biomass. Here we go. Party upgrades. The workbench. Party upgrade screens allow you to upgrade your companions' weapons and armor, improving their efficiency in combat and guarding them more abilities. We can craft. Okay, that's cool. Neat. So I can make some additional stuff. Huh, neat. Stuff for now. Oh, that's cool. I forgot. I can actually make other stuff too. So, let's make a jar. How much we got? Anyway, let's go take a look now that we got that out. This door's barred shut, so we can't open that yet. So let's proceed further. Yeesh. Oh, hi. Bye.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh, we still got one more dude? Oh, spitter! Shit!
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Yeesh, I gotta admit, that's tough as hell. There we go. At least we got some food. Goodness, I poured up on a bunch of it. Short rounds, compact rounds. Short rounds. Tribute dignity. That's a cute name, whatever that is. Where the heck do we have to wrap up? Wait, oh, there it is. At least we get some money. Continue on. Here, Smith in the Valley. Okay, there we go. Dignity and more fit coverage. Alright. I wrapped it on hides. This must be the whole basis. Okay. Oh, I see what the is. Oh. Prestige gin. Neat. We got here. Alert. Overdue deliverables. Our records indicate that the ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Grant the following past Euphoria Arc and hand delivery permit urgent reports immediately. Ghost automech repair pass. Route sensors task. Field report. Warren B. Calvert complete. Following retreat to fair. Original text. Following for fair. 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken. Morale low. Waiting instructions. Sanctized text. Rewarded. Advanced successful. 10 soldiers in unit care active and unarmed. 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions. 1 wounded. 3 paid. The ultimate sacrifice protecting rallying maneuver. Morale is high. Nevertheless, my personnel report. Loss of Fairfield is undenied. I, Warden Prescott Covet, request my punishment will be commissioned with the failures of my duty to the sovereign. Here we go. Second one. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main server lens. I'm perplexed as to their intention. They must know that I would have found the recorder eventually. More of their sentinels. Simply request the primary data archive they have mine to. Like nothing on, but something goes wrong from the automech. I'm afraid of abnormalities credited to them. Let's see the next one. A wise man fears any original text. Wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful. And historically, I would appreciate the moniker to Alphonse Schultz, but now it seems he fears nothing, as he recently spoke to an outrageous and undeeming matter. Its matter is not occupation. Your youth prepared for it. Sovereign sees your best course for the whole protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. Do with it pride for the sake of the protectorate. Not tell the 24 children you're teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Monarch, help us. Alright. Reputation and faction. Your reputation represents how fast. Yeah, so abrasive locks me out of those ones. So I'm stuck at neutral. But hey, it adds a bit of a challenge, to be honest. There's another part here. So let's go up here and see what we gotta deal with, and whoop! Whoa! Whoa, hi! Sheesh, man. Rude. Here we go. Unauthorized reports. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threats. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens of sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication. All their plans have been viciously consumed. Their bones picked clean from the blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits. Emphasis that the monsters wreaking havoc across the prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who are responsible and assure them that the sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal pods littering the plains are likely vessels for the Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any of these are spotted. Oh, shit. So these group of researchers known internally as Crabby enthusiasts banished while pursuing the fabled skeleton crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. The families fear the worst. The legend of the skeleton crabble are to be believed. They died in the most gruesome and painful fashion. The final breath wasted in dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Please do not speculate the fate of the missing researchers. The remaining scientists must remain focused on the untroubling and wayward actions of their fellow. We also do not wish to encourage fables of cryptozoology which will only stroke interest rather than avoidance. The order is to be elevated to the Scourge Protectorate. Any discussion of the Order of Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge it to be opposed to the Protectorate in every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence to show the difference of words potentially praising the Order is to be corrected by the authors and to be immediately reprimanded to mental refreshment. Those subjects lost to the tragic natural disasters that envelop Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling in service to the Sovereign and have personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of the cause outside the natural disaster or a foreign actor being involved are to be scrubbed from their authors and to be reported for mental refreshment. War and Anti's Any discussion about or analysis indicating the war with Anti's choice is escalating or that the Protectorate is losing ground is to be replaced with assurance that the war continues to go well and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Anti's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Well, we know those guys are a load of bullcrap. Pick up Regal Tarts. Eating rifle, okay, that's not a problem. We got well, just shotgun these. We got scrap metal. Nothing of value here, but seriously, if everyone's fine. Oh. Distraction devices. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are to learn to investigate, allowing you to sneak up to perform a sneak attack or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range, which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside that circle will not respond or react to it. Yeah, these would be more good against humanoids rather than people. What do we get? Foil. Right, is that all there is? Seriously, is that all? Check before we proceed, because we might go. Tribute pancakes. At least the radio. Let's see. And here, that's busted. Hello. Hi. So we got more black powder, gun ammo, and a big cartridge. Hello. What do we got here?
Protectorate sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands. So it's probably exactly what Wilbur Street's after.
Pick this up. Recharges that. Oh, so it was over here. Okay. What do we get here? Administers reports. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our console has breathed new life in the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the more extreme cases can be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win over the needless research and development. Console knows what's best for the Protectorate and nothing better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that the mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Turn to route by Director Consul. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the Sovereign's leads here utterly unfounded, regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be. Warden, arbiter, or vigilant, it falls upon every sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure the subject receive the harshest punishment possible, dereliction of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly at this moment on. Council reminds us to observe math with suspicion. We have discovered evidence that there may be an order of the Ascendant living amongst our subjects. Maintain spectral vigilance over any subjects observed during complex math equations. As per usual decrees, report any suspicious behavior to the Sentinel. So you heard that, folks. Anyone who practices math is a witch. Council provides doctrine regarding the Order. The Order's continued hostility, combined with the apparent involvement in Auntie's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to the Protectorate's teaching, such as information to be replaced with the litany of previous circulated betoken anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Council. Any subjects found making pro-Order statements must be reported at once to the set. We got what we needed. And we leveled up. Go. Perks. Let's. If I remember, I got Exploder, which is this one. Grenadier. Fly. Go. I'd say we did a good job, so with that, let's pick up an advanced description. Before we go, let's go break down some of the junk we got here. Go, let's break down this junk, so let's see, we don't need these. Break down this repeating rifle. There we go. Equipment, thrown items. Let's put crafting. Let's do so. Let's break up some crafting. We do got enough shells. Let's try and get some. There we go. Still short of those. There we go. Get some parts, fit cartridge, and some compact rounds. Alright. I think that took care of everything, so let's get ourselves out of this spot. So for now, we got everything taken care of, so while we're here, let's save our game here. New save. Go. Save complete. So with that, let's get ourselves finished up and let's get ourselves out of the Halcyon system and back into the compact of the Righteous Absolution. Well, I gotta say, talk about our first day of the job. We F up and now basically got to deal with a problem. Praise doctors, corporate basis. Huh. It's like any other day in the real world. I guess that disclaimer is essentially coincidental. But I hope you enjoyed the fun. Friendly reminder, tomorrow we will be going back from the future back to the world of Shining Force for tomorrow as we continue with CD. Anyway, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe. Ko-Fi is the way to go. Blue Sky if you want to chat with me, and Archive with all the other fun stuff. Till then, have yourself a good one. I think I'm going to unleash you kids onto somebody. The question is who? Who I should unleash you on is the question. Oh, I know who I should pop you in. I'm gonna activate the raid button. I'm gonna put you kids in. Ooh, everyone else is playing that. But anyway, I think I'm gonna poke you with Yeah, we'll do Digimon Time Strangers. I guess our good little Napalm friend's gonna do so. Here's a good raid message for everybody before we leave. Give him basically. They'll do that as our raid message. It's not the best choice, it's Auntie's choice. Anyway, hope you guys have yourself a good night and all the others. I'll see you Friday. Say hi to Napalm for me because I'm getting hungry. You guys have yourself a good one and I'll see you later.